Yo, good morning. I hope that you're all doing well. So, this weekend, hopefully, streaming two plans. Today we do PB attempts because I cannot resist the lure of maybe doing a good time. And tomorrow we do a no reset run. So we'll see how it goes. For now, though, let us set up ourselves. Last week, we had another very promising shot that alas died at 2 point. It died at the lighthouse. The lighthouse was pretty mean. After that, the metal label grind was also very bad. Those happened. Oh, I need to fix my sound. All right. There we go. All right. We are all set. I have my notes here. What's that? Oh, those are not the good notes. Those are the good notes. I have two sets of notes. One for the PB attempts and one for the marathon setup. Alright, so let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go. Did not work. Set. Three, two, one, go! Much better. Plenty of stuff around me. I took my coffee this morning, so I'm up and ready. I have something to drink, I have food, I have snacks. And there even may be a possibility that we do a long stream today, depending on how it goes. Right, let's pretend that it's enough, but I think I'm under. Oh, I was right on target. Alright, fine enough. Hey, kiddo. I'm just annoyed. Come on. All right, we reset. Why did we reset? I skipped the chest. Ah! I need money. 3, 2, 1, go. That was bad. Wake up. The king will speak to you. Listen carefully. Everyone at ease. You might have beard. I don't. So trade yourself. Oh? No, I don't want to sell the armor, I want to sell the sword. Hey, come on. Yo, Shane. Hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? And this is starting so bad. Not because you're here. Because I'm doing all sorts of silly mistakes. Need to focus a little bit. So, how are you doing today? Right, I'm probably far over, but I'll have to make with it. It's been a long morning, been screaming at dogs for many hours. Oh, the dogs are restless. Oh, that's annoying, man. Really hope that you have some way to ease out. Yo, GF, hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? Comment ça va? Grab the coffee and start work. that sounds nice. If you ever have a coffee to spare, I could use another one. Burn your skin in the shower. Hopefully that will do the trick. Hey, don't boil yourself there. Come on now. That's a little bit annoying. I'm losing so much hit point here. It's a staple on how bad it is. Yo, Pern. Hope you are having a great Friday today. How are you doing? Nighttime. Hey. Right, 3 minutes to reach Elizabeth. Terrible, but time in chapter 1 is very relative. I made a proof last week with a very promising run that went to chapter 5 at 2 hour 43, which is pretty speedy. And I had a 30-minute chapter 1, so it can be done. Heard a crap story about your industry. Pixel Modo closed. It's crazy. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. That reminds me of when I was working into the video game industry, and we heard that studios nearby or big studios or so on were closed for whatever reason. I share the pain. Français? Je partage le pain? Non. Oh yeah, but not very much. When I was in fact, I studied so many stuff. It's really scary. If I do a live CV, you would be quite astonished with all of the stuff that I studied. But I also studied how to do video game programmation and integration. Following that, I took a few contracts in the video game industry, but the market is extremely rough and I never could get a fixed job into the video game industry. And in the end, one of my friends from that time was starting his own business, which was Magic the Gathering card management, and he asked me to actually code his website. I was like, okay, sure, I need a job, I'll do it. So that ended in me having a long field of experience in a way in programmation, and here I am, a professional developer. I studied software engineering and I'm currently working at the government. So there we are. But that will cover only small part of all of the stuff that I've done. I had a crazy life. Yep. Do 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 do. Right, so getting out of Izmit at 6 minutes. Like I said, it's pretty bad. I fully expect myself to reach Healy by 9 or even 10 minutes. Is that a problem? Nah. Yeah, I could go for another coffee, even though it's a bad idea. For 2 reasons. For many reasons. The coffee is good, but it greatly increases stress and anxiety, which is not a problem because it can be managed, but yeah. The step counter things. What do you mean? Burn, give me more context. I need to understand what you're talking about. So yeah, a coffee would be a bad idea because increase of stress and anxiety, and this run is already laden with that. I don't need to add more. But also it will increase my need to go to the toilet. which is something I want to spare. Down steps to get no encounter. I'm not at all familiar with that, so I could not do that. That could be annoying. Okay, fine, up to now. Still, alright, 16. Come on, let me pass. Hasn't seen me perfect. Ow. You know what? I'll use an herb. Oh no, hey, let's try it, let's try it. Oh, come on. No! We might die here. Run away! Okay. That's on me. I should have used an herb. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go! Well, we'll go. I don't know. We'll see once we approach Izmit. Yo, Soulless Shade. Hope you're having a great day today. How are you doing? Ragnar, just put on darker. Right, Pink is going to attract them. Yeah. Bright color is usually a staple of, hey, attack me, I'm a target. Everyone knows that. Then again, if you check... Oh, come on. If you check all the soldiers at Berland, they all wear blue and white, so why is he the only one wearing pink? Pink and purple for that purpose. Wow. Yeah, I was above target by far. Ah, come on. I don't care if they attack, I don't care if they poison me, because at that point I will simply death warp. Me. Ragnar, I appreciate you. On dodge. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sway. Now obtains the flying shoes. Right now uses the flying shoes. Bonk. Oops. Wow, my eyes are a problem this morning. I keep having problems to focus. Right. It's too early for the golfer. Ouch. Okay, this time I will not toy around. It's annoying to have to use an earlier, but I mean, better that than being stuck in the first part of the game, not able to reach Eevee. One step encounter, my favorite. Nearly there. Oh, come on. Yo, we reached the healer. Wow! Yay! Nope. Ouch. Splunk. 14, we are still okay, meaning by that he will not heal Ragnar. Right, good target. Good job. Job done. Alright. Not too bad. This way, rat. I'd really love to understand what's the etymology behind brat. I mean, I know what the word means grosso modo, but I'd love to see who determined that it was actually a word. Brat. Into the tower. Oh, that could be bad. Especially with he sleeping. Alright. Let's try to force it. Oh boy. I was about to say don't you dare. The game dared. The game did it. Ah! Can we reach the start of Mattis? If that's the case, it's still a potential run. If that's not it, it's another reset. Hey, nearly there. Yikes. Okay, we can do something with that. Wow. Quite the explanation there. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Right, the reason why I fought those two is there was a tiny window where I could have won, which happened, and now I have enough money to actually revive Healy back in Berlin. So yeah, it's back at square one, but it's not an entire loss. So... not an entire loss. What I meant was it's not an absurdly big loss. There we go. That works. It's not what I wanted, but that... oh boy. Hey, right now we'll take a lot of damage from those fights. Oh. Nice crit. Uh-oh. 2 hit points. Yeah. Okay, could be worse. So, 32. Uh-oh. Not good. 34. We need better hit points, game, please, game. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Right, where do we stand? Okay, we can still go grind maybe one battle or two before heading back to the healing spot. Oh. Ew. Haley, please be fast. Good job. A sleep touch. Who here is actually surprised? Raise your hand. Right, level 5. 3 strength. Ah. Another 2 hit points, 36. So we need 9 hit points to be in a comfortable situation. Below that, oh please. Why did I went after the pixie first? Wow. I like it when SAP works. Of course, if you cannot hear sarcasm, I cannot help you much. Right, let's pretend that it's enough. 8. Alright, 44. Not too shabby, not too shabby. It's a little bit scary, but it might work. Yo, yes, I'm Christian. Hope you're having a great Friday. How are you doing? I am doing okay, I would say. Yo, hello, straight out of my mind. Hope you're having a good one. How are you doing? I do know that we've been hurt. I think it was Ragnar. Yeah, Ragnar took a hit. So, if we happen to stumble into the basement with... okay. Still on Ragnar, that's fine. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Only one mythical herb used. 2 remaining, so that's pretty good.
help me. You fool.
As you wish, I'll smash it.
We focus on the eyeball first. Attacking. Are you a cheater? We'll know soon enough. You were. So I need the... we're dead. I cannot afford to... come on.
What a rough fight.
Right, let's use the inn, get myself one mid-skull herb, and then we'll grind to level 7 to make it safer. Ish.
But that was a very rude start of the fight, and the turn order was really not on my side.
I don't think that there was anything I could have done that would have saved it.
Ah, well.
Oh, sleep touch. Meh. Come on, wake up. Not a bad fight. Hopefully this will get me to level 7. Otherwise we'll turn around a little bit the healing spot. Good. Nine hit points, pretty good. So we went from 53 to 53. What am I saying? 44 to 53. There we are. So 53 is not bad, not bad, not bad. The reason why I take the time to grind myself to level 7 is twofold. First of all, strength gain is always good, and the hit point gain makes it so the split is higher. He will try to heal Ragnar past 50 hit percent, more or less, of his hit point down. At 53, that makes us at 26 approximately, I think. Please don't. Thank you. Please. Oh. Yeah, thank you, game. I did not want to run this. Right, so 53 is okay-ish. Rather, it's good. Oh, ambushed, of course.
My lower back is killing me.
Right, we've been it twice. I'll keep one mythical herb. So this is pretty much our scenario where it has to work. If it doesn't work, it's a full reset. You fool, as you wish.
I'll smash it a bit.
Once again, targeting the eyeball. Guarding. Okay, fair. I need him either to guard again or cheat. Guard. Alright. Now I need the eyeball to attack. Guarding again. Oh, that's not good. Because now he will enrage. He did not? Okay.
Oh, bummer. Alright. Let me do a quick stretch and then we go in again. Okay. Oh.
Right, gotta do something real quick, so give me maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be right back.
Right.
Apologize for the small delay. I'm back.
Right.
Yo, Hatspace with the dollar vlog. Thank you very much. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go.
Did not work. Meh. Right.
3, 2, 1, go. This time it's not exactly tied, so if I need to reframe, I'll do so. So how are we doing today? Okay, rather bad, but we'll take it. Probably over. Let me walk in peace, not in pieces. Wow. This encounter rate. Something now. Come on! $322 made it to his midnight was bad. Now that I'm looking for an encounter, it takes forever to get one. Man, game, you're funny. Ragnar dodged himself. Wow. This is beyond slow. Come on, come on! Thank you.
Beginning to think that my Nintendo is having problems.
Might have to get another one if this continues. Alright, now time to have 20 and more encounters until we get to Heaney, hey? Unless the game is doing me some kind of jokes. What was I saying? Nearly there, come on, come on.
Okay, made it.
Alright, now that's certain, Heaney will try to heal me, so I need to hope to have a run payers. Of course, now that Heaney is with me, we stand a better chance at running away. Somehow. Can you please? Come on. Oh, boy. I need you to stop running away. Thank you. Nearly there. That was a mistake. No. Oh. Oh boy. Ugh. Okay, okay, fine, fine, fine. I could use a mythical herb to get like Ragnar back to full health. But I'd rather risk it at that point. Oh, boy, 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 boy. Bad. Is it bad? Is it really bad? Yes, especially if he sleeps. Nearly there. Right, so it's the classic very bad start where we have to fight outside. We'll have to get ourselves 10 gold pieces, so that's probably 2 fights. I don't think those pays enough. Yeah, 8. Barely, barely. Anything now will do the trick, even a slime. I should use the sword instead of fighting.
That's fine, that's fine.
Whatever. Money! Ew. We don't want to save. The first time we'll save is in chapter 2, not before, simply because A, it allows us to reset fast, and B, we don't need it. At level 1, it's worthy to actually dispose of the healer before attacking the Dog's Middle, because there is a little chance we don't one-shot the Dog's Middle. And if that's the case, the healer will heal him and we're stuck into a loop. 3 hit points on 2 vitality. Meh. Could be better. It's ranging from 3 to 5. Wrong. It's from 2 to 5. Level 3. 3 hit points. So we are +6, meaning we stand at 27 + 6. 33. There we go. Maths are hard. Oh, 2 bandams. Oh, could be dicey. Right. He will heal me, that's fine. Sleep touch. Oh, very good level. 37. If this was already a fast pace, I would have looked out for maybe a 41 hit point. Because at 41, that's like my bare minimum to do an attempt. And if I'm on a fast pace, I actually do level 5 attempts or even level 4 depending on the hit point gains. Why did I went after the Pixie first? In this fight, I need to focus on the Bantam. Rooster! Oh, another 4 hit point gain. Pretty good. Yo, Pern, thank you for the good luck. Now it's interesting to go after the Pixie. No. I did not expect it on the Bantam. Let's try to kill the Bantam. Ah, bummer. That was a mistake. Pretty bad fight. Can I take this one? Yeah, that should be fine.
This is becoming a problem now. That's weird. Nah, you did not. Let me just check out real quick. Ah, I see, I see. Right, okay. Alright, so I refunded your points burn because somehow there's an audio problem with the reward itself, so I need to fix it, and of course I don't have the time currently. So what's happening is, as you can see, there's a visual glitch that sometimes happens with my cartridge. Let's try swapping around. But I really think that my Nintendo is beginning to show its age. Right? Let's start this and then in 3, 2, 1, go. It's a little bit of a shame because we were having good stats and we were nearly done with the grind, but not myself. I do know that it's possible to do it. That being said, I don't really care about the battery because currently this is not goal of these runs. If the save doesn't last outside of the game itself, it's fine. Like for the records, I could do a no save and reset, but that's not a point. The visual glitches are not due to the battery dying out. It's mainly due to the fact that somewhere in the hardware, let me just do this. Right. So somewhere in the hardware there's a piece that is slack, and I begin to wonder if my Nintendo itself is not in trouble. That could very well be the case. What I'm using is one original card plus 2 reproduction. And I had visual glitches lately on all of the cards. Yo, Letlin, hope you're having a good Friday today. How are you doing? And thanks for the good luck. So, what I could do, and that is probably where I will be aiming next, would be to actually dismantle my NES, make sure that everything is right, and reassemble it. So that could be a solution as well. Just finished making breakfast and now in the process of waking up. Yeah, waking up is usually recommended to have a day, but that being said, you're not forced to, eh? Yeah, the NES is a fairly easy console to actually open up and dismantle, that's true. However, the fact is it's also very brittle because it's old and the piece needs to fit precise slots. So as of each time you usually do those things, it's always a matter of will it break or not.
I could also use a Famicom, and I think that there are a converter that allows you to play American NES games on a Famicom, but I'd like to have as little conversions as possible, so I want to avoid that. Just in case it's beginning to pile up in terms of delay, input, and so on.
You still fix people old retro system.
You need to tell me how you do it, man. That's a skill I would like to develop. That's really cool. And what do you mean by fixing? Do you have any example, like for an NES? What do you do? Do you solder stuff on it? Do you actually replace parts and so on?
You replace parts.
What part could be replaced in the NES? I do know that, for example, you can actually mod it to get a proper RGB signal, but other than that, come on. Hey, sub 6 to the well. I think it might be the first time. First time this morning. Thank you everyone for the luck, I appreciate it.
Most of the part can be found online. Uploading NES that had a defective power converter and hit
A chip reader. Whoa, that's insane, man. Man, that's really cool. By top loading NES, do you mean a Famicom, or do you mean to say that there exists NES that can play regular in American NES cards?
all the aboves.
Wow. Because I would like maybe to get myself a top loader NES. Maybe that would fix a little bit of the issues that I have. Please let me reach Healy. Maybe barely alive, I don't mind, but let me reach the healer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Very fast Death Warp. We like those. Ah, yeah. Like basically, yeah, I see. That's cool. That's really cool. What I fear though is that eventually the amounts of part will become scarce, and like there's not an infinite quantities of NES that has been produced. Granted, there are a lot. There were a lot of NES on the market, but eventually it will dry out, for example. And what I fear is that once that they arrive, we will not be able to repair those old console anymore. So what will we do? But that's a worry of mine. We'll see. Maybe one day, maybe it will never happen. Oh yeah, be wilder. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. We got a sword. That was a very good first part of the chapter, so of course it will die very early. It's if I can. Yeah, that's amazing, man. That was a mistake. That was not what I wanted to do. Right, so the leap wasted his upper on the healer. Wow. I think that's good for 2 levels. Strength 4, Vitality 2, and 4 hit points.
Pretty good.
And 1 hit points. Very bad. So plus 5 means 32.
Well, that's still a great skill to have, so
I envy you. Right, in this fight though, the Dog's Bill is much more target than the Bantam. The main reason being that if the ban on the Dog's Bill actually saps us, it's critically bad. Which happened, but we were lucky. 32 plus 3, 35. We can ignore the Oswurg. It has a lot of burst damage, but once Ice Bolt is done, he's on us. Treasure chest, mythical herb. It's annoying because that's a time loss, basically. Right, 35 plus 4, 39.
Whoa, that's... Wow.
In terms of, that's a lot of value there. Oh, that could be a scary fight. Okay, we got one, that's good. So now Heaney will heal me, he will ignore himself.
We killed the Bantam. Level 6.
What do we have? Oh yeah, very good. 47, that's pretty good, with good strength as well. Yeah, but even then, even if it's refurbished, that's a net gain. And that's still pretty good money. Well, pretty good money, you understand what I mean? What? I don't want to fight those. As long as they focus on Ragnar, I am happy with that. Ah, bomber. That's what I want. I don't want to see. Come on! Let me reach the basement. That's on me.
All good. Thank you very much for the lurk.
And have a good one.
Right.
Let me focus on the fight. Eyeball attacking. Okay, fire breath. No cheating. Perfect. Eyeball attacking. Are you a cheater? Are you a cheater? You're not, you're dead. Healy, be fast. Healy cheating is good news. Fire breath. Healy will heal himself. Very good. At 23, I'm fine attacking. Healy was supposed to heal me. Oh boy. Right. Alright, Heaney will heal himself.
That was scary. We got him. That's... Whoa! That's actually quite fast. Alright.
So that could be a 21 level 21 level 1.
21 minute chapter 1, which would be very fast. So that gives us
A lot of safeties to go into chapter 2. The one thing that I need to be worried about is that this game will buffer your input. So say I'm currently walking, as you can see. And if I hold the A button, it's actually registering that I want to open my menu. So as soon as I don't move, it will do so. Like for example, right here. Okay, I'm holding A, menu open. So sometimes the main problem is that the input reader somehow gets flooded. And you are actually pressing down the menu to go on a different menu. And it's not registering because it's stuck trying to eat all of the inputs that you gave it. So this is something I need to change. The way to change it is to simply, instead of holding down to go down the menus, press down to go down the menus. Like for example, if I want to search, that's 3 down and 1 right. So I need to do down, 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 right instead of holding down and then turning right as I'm going there. Those strawberries are good. Finally out of chapter 1 after 2 hours. Now to be disappointed by the game. First step, will Bray walk toward Alina? If he does, no. We'll have to chase him on the way up. By the king's order, I cannot let you pass. One of the funniest quotes of the game. Chapter 2 has some very good lines. Right, old man? Why are you such a tomboy? Because I'm Tom Jones. Tomboy, tomboy, I'm a tomboy. I'm in a good mood. Does it show? We got a feather hat. Ayah. And remember, kids, if you don't pet the animals, you are a monster and you do not deserve to play games. Unless, of course, the goal of the game is to kill animals. Then again, why would you play such a game? Ah! We are set. Let's go fight some monsters. Do we get a leather hat? Do we get a leather hat? Nope. Okay, that's fine. The elder rats, if they die last, can drop a leather hat, so if you get it, that's fine, that's good. No, don't focus fire with Christo, please. Mm-hmm. Yikes. This is level 2. 2 strength. Oh, 1 hit points. Not bad. Not good. Not good. No hit point gain for Crystal. Ooh. Scary. No hit. Wow. Where went my hit points? Guys, do you know that the game has started? By any chance? Risto. Good job. Hey guys, would you please stop hurting Risto? I mean, we love to, we all want to, but we don't have to. Wow, wow. Alright, can you kill Crystal? Hey up. Ah, silly. 0 step encounters, my favorite. Well, in this case, it's really good. Red, red slime. Wow, twice in a row, man, that's annoying. The main reason behind that is that the red slimes are not the monster that pays the most. It could be worse. Wow. It was a 10 hit point red slime. Good. This is probably level 3. Get me good stats. 2 strength, okay. And 4, 3. Meh. 3 hit points for 2 vitality points is something, I guess. That was rather slow in terms of inputs. Let's try to speed up those menus a little bit. Right, we see a tons of red slime, so this means the grind will be really slow. We'll probably lose a little bit of time. Wow! Wow! So many red slimes. Oh, okay, yeah. Ooh, that was rather smooth. Sap B. Yeah, that's what I feared. I want you to sap A. Ah, stop that. Waste of time. Is it enough for level 4? Yes. What's that? 2 strength again. Oh ho! 7 hit points. Right. So strength wise, we are on target. Hit point wise, we are a little bit behind, but now we are entering the part where we'll get better stats. So it's much less of a problem. Right, so probably that Bray will go to level 4. That is not something we want, but we take what we have. That's what I thought. That was sluggish. Sorry. What? Right, attacking Alina first, that's fine. Alina still, so we'll be able to sap and upper. Right. Let's focus on Rabbit Hound A. He's dead. Now let's focus on Rabbit Hound B. And let's focus on the Chameleon Humanoid.
Could be a smooth fight.
We need 21 to kill. We'll probably not get that.
Got it.
Oh, we did not lose time. Interesting. Level 5. Whoa. 1 strength, 1 agility, at least 7 hit points. Ugh. That was not a good level 5. Salobramerd. Will this be my rare strength seed drop? No. Bummer. In terms of money, we're fine. Now we just need to get Alina to level 6. Nice crit. Oh, please. Alright, focusing on C. Come on, Alina, be good. Nah. Nice crit. C is still banged up, so that's fine. I just need Alina to be fast. There we go. We got rid of C. Right, now we need to focus a little bit on the healers. There are too many. Right, he healed A, that's fine. Ah, please stop. Come on, Alina. Ah, bummer. I really need the carnivore plants to stop summoning reinforcements now. Stop that. Ah, bummer. Ah, turbo. Slow fight, but it will pay out. We have tons of money first. Ah, 1 strength again. It's not the time to drop strength.
Hit point wise, 5 is not bad.
I think we'll be good enough to actually get an 11 or a 12 value on that. Like I said, we have a ton of money. We can only focus on the Silk Road. Oh, kiddo, please. Two antidote, one for each of them. And 3 mythical herbs. The antidotes and the mythical herbs are only there for safety purpose. Normally you should not need them. Normally, eh? Yeah, 39 hit points. So Alina is back from her bad hit point start. So that means we can settle with anything between 11 or 12. Could even take a 10, but I will not go that far. Okay, that's fine. That brings me to 50. 50 is good. So we'll lose time here, that's a certainty. The question is how much? Main reason why we'll lose time is the carnivore plant fight outside took a long time to finish. If there's a solo Bramerd or Bramerd accompanied by a single monster, that's a fight I'll take. Otherwise we run because we don't forcibly need, we don't need money, we don't need XP. So why would I be taking the fight? It's for the case where it drop a strength seed, I think, wow. I think it is 1 in 256 chance to drop it. It's a rare drop, that's for sure. That being said, we could also be very much on par, or even lose very little time, because this has been a fantastic golden bracelet dive up to now. Saving time. because of that. Right, let's get the magic potion. Or not. Alright, bring on the fire breath. I like those.
Good Death Warp. Alright.
Now that I see it, 34 defense power means that we have relatively good agility up to now, which is pretty interesting. No need to save. We'll be headed south to the bazaar. If we die, that's a bummer because we'll be losing time, but otherwise we don't need to save now. Dun, 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 dun. Buffering inputs only works if you are doing an action, and that action is menuing. What I mean by that is opening the menu, because if you are fighting, you do not buffer action, you do not buffer input actually. You can flood the input reader, but otherwise the battle window takes the input as they come. While walking around on the overworld or anywhere else, it will actually try to focus on what you've been doing.
I'm a fool. I just realized that I did a mistake.
Too bad. I'll have to endure. Right, so Bursong Tower is a place where we could very well lose our time, depending on if we die or not.
How much magic point does Crystal has?
25, alright. I need to stop moving and then healing. I need to stop, totally, heal, then move. Because it's a risky behavior and it's not saving any time whatsoever. Right, from this floor until the top of the Bursong Tower, we can meet what I like to call the BAF. Any flying units has the potential to destroy our party. We want to avoid that, of course. This is especially important from this point on to have Alina top at all time, since she'll be taking a lot of damage. Well, top. 44 is okay-ish. You want to play it safe? You heal. But I don't. Because I'm a fool. Nearly there.
Alright,
First try Bursong Tower, we love those. So that means we'll have tons of time to lose in the Metal Slime grind. This run will probably die now because I did not do the I can sing part, but I just realized a mistake that I made and I'm a little bit mad against myself, so I need to get over it. So I apologize, guys. Slime numero uno. Miss. Still here. Yes. One. Still here. Two. Still here. Three.
Wow! That counts. That works.
Lucky Metal Slime right away. Poor strength.
6 hit point.
Rather bad strength. 8 hit points. We have a tank Alina in our hands. Oh yes. Given that strength gain, that was bad.
Alright.
This is my very first Lucky Metal Slime. Now, I do hear someone in the background back on the west coast complain that I usually get very lucky on those metal slimes, so I should probably shut up a little bit. I admit, this was exceptionally good. Right, so 71 hit points at that point is really good. Need to check. 27 strength is abysmally low.
So we need to have
like I need to have at least 11
at least 12.
Wait a minute, I need to revive Bray first.
Now I save.
Now we go seek our second metal slime. Our brain needs to get that next metal slime. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Metal slime runs away.
Number 3, cast Blaze on Bray. Bad news. 1. Blaze on Bray. 2. Still here?
We're done, but we have a problem. I don't know how to deal with that. Really, that's puzzling. Oh, if any experienced runner would actually pop up and help me out with this one, I would appreciate. Because I don't know how to deal with that. This is my fastest ever Metal Slime grinding. That's positive, but the net negative is we don't have outside, we don't have return. So I need to get myself at least two wings of the Wyvern. Alina got she got fairly good stats, so we can do something with that. No sense in reviving Bray anymore. So that means we'll be losing time into Bersong Tower because we need to go in and out by foot. Okay. And then we'll be using the wing to go back to Frenor. We'll go into the Bersong, what am I saying? The Golden Bracelet Cave. And then once again we grab the wing of the Wyvern before heading out. Then we go back to Ender. Yeah, that's a plan. Fastest ever Metal Slime grinding. Annoying though that the slime took the time to take out Bray, but this also means that yo Fel, thank you for the bit of luck. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're having a good day today. How are you doing? This also means, yeah, Nara strat will be dicey now. Ouch. Come on, Christo. Thank you. Would you please?
Can we make it out alive? If that's not the case, that's a flat 5-minute loss. That's fine. Okay. Three poison lizards. Of course. Come on, guys. Right. Bristow at level 11 stand a decent chance at surviving fights here. Oh, nearly there. Not again, those guys. Darn grizzly sabers. Use a wing back to Frenner. And Frenner will have to go in and revive Alina. Transfer back the chainmail to the lady. Now, I could have gone into a golden bracelet cave straight away. How much money do I have? Plenty. Much less.
Ew.
We need to scrape the floor with whatever money I can get, because otherwise we might not have enough. This also mean I'll probably have to fight something outside, eh? Yeah, this makes a lot more sense than trying to sell stuff. So if there's an easy fight, we'll take it, otherwise we continue on. Come on, give me something cool. Not those guys. Too many enemies. I need like 2 enemies or demon toadstool, something that I can brace myself against. Not those. Too many. Too many. Too many. Yo, Stalker, hope you're having a good one today. How are you doing? I know, right? Dragons in a Dragon Warrior game. That's crazy. Particle pieces. Tired. Oh. Young one still keeping you up? Yeah. That's probably the case. Yeah, baby, do that. Too many Tevros. Alright, I transfer the Thieves' Key to Christo, the Strength Seed back to Alina. No. There we go. Now I'll transfer one Mythical Herb here because we'll be getting a Life Force nut. When they are early, kid tends to get all sorts of nasty stuff. They are basically bacterial bombs. Living bacterial bombs. I mean, my oldest is 12, and he's a living bacterial bomb. But that's entirely something else. I love him to death. Oh. Anyway, everything can be found not depending on the tournament. If the tournament takes too many attempts to go through, all will be found not. So we'll see. We don't need to grind, I think. Yeah, we'll grind the Life Force nuts to max value because we have 83 hit points, so that will make for a tanky Alina, but we have a fairly suspicious strength. We'll have 42 for 80 attack power, which means we'll probably do low damage against our friend Samson. Nope. Right, 112. First 3 point. Oh, very lucky there. Next 6 on the Life Force nuts. Four gives us 87. 87 is very good, but I do want to try and maximize our chance. If it's taking too long to get the 6, I'll try to satisfy myself with a 5 maybe. There we go. Quick checkup on agility. 26, so I pretty much take whatever I get. 3 point.
Alright. So 89 hit points, 80 attack power,
and 29 agility. It's a pretty good Alina. We need to get 2 more Mythical Herbs. The last one is in Christo's inventory. Alright. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we need 25? Yeah. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge again. That's pretty good. We'll just focus on bringing him down on a single not a single round, but yeah, there we go. That's good. That's good. Those two dodges might be the key to getting through Samson in good health. Vivian. Fireball. 25. Fireball again. Oh, that's good. That's pretty good. She doesn't have enough MP. She can still do Ice Bolt. Got her.
All right. Samson.
That first medical herb was really unlucky. Minimal value on that. Right, big guy, I need you to go down. 14. 29. 42. Nice dodge. I think we'll get him.
Yeah, we have healing as well. All right.
The next opponent is Lingwar.
We go after Lingwar 8.
First hit. Lingwar A was a mirage. Builds his strength, will go after D then. Ah, it was C. Bummer. C builds his strength, alright, alright. Chasing him. Ah, it was D. That's fine. Let's go after A. Second hit. We need to hit him once more. Yo! What is that?
What's that? Chapter 2, man?
Whoa! Crazy!
Crazy fast.
Whoa! Alright. We can get 4 fairy waters for Bray. Maybe I can get another more? I had 2 mythical herbs left. I had 2 mythical herbs left. Wow. That's a crazy chapter 2. Crazy, man. Right, so we have many little problems that we'll need to address. Oh, wait. Oh, bummer. What have I done? Oh, boy. That's a mistake. A rather big one as well. So the game expects you to have return at that point, but I don't. So the main problem is we'll have to walk until we can find something that will give us enough money to get a wing back. Otherwise, we have to walk back to Santim, so that will be a little time loss. Is it a big problem? Not really, considering that we are currently on extremely good pace. Still, I would have loved to actually not do that, but here we are. Once again, if there are any runners of this game, I need advice. I need to see how I can compensate on Bray being level 3 at that point. Not right now, but the problem will arise in chapter 5. My first idea is that once we're through the lighthouse, I will probably grind a little bit around Conember to get Mara to the appropriate level.
That's not even a 122. Wow.
Prediction is on, people. On the other world, the Talon has a chance to meet a random merchant. It can be an innkeeper, it can be an item merchant. I want you to bet your bones on how many will we meet. It can only happen on the other world. It can be as low as 0 or as high as 5 or more. The more the merrier, the better for us, but then again, that's entirely random. Did you know that if you ever get a scratch on your forearm and you're bleeding a lot, actually eating your lunch will heal you? Hello. Hello? Is it monsters you're looking for?
Oh, I missed that last note so much.
We still have 1 magical herbs available.
Alright.
Let's head to the south. 2 minutes remaining to the prediction. I hope that people has bet, because gambling gamba is good. Me. 12. For now, I'll be okay. Oh no, don't heal yourself. What a nightmare, what a tragedy. Alright, so 2 mythical herbs and 5 wings of the wyvern. Next, we get to have a very friendly prince. Because as you see, the prince likes to welcome, sorry for that, his people by being very friendly like that. Ooh. Which, to be fair, is perfectly fine. That's an excellent way to entertain your people and to maintain good relationship with merchant and people. Dog obtained.
Nearly forgot it. That would have been a tragedy once again.
Oh man! Of his best dog. After Laika. Yeah, so grinding Mara to get return will most assuredly cost me a few minutes, but that's like the only scenario where I can do something potential. Unless of course I decide to grind Bray.
But Mara is much more accessible in terms of XP, so
I don't know what to do. I need help. Help me. This is where I would have really loved to have Holmes into the stream.
he would have had
Perfect advice for me. Not to say that the others runner wouldn't have, but Holmes is extremely good to do those kinds of improvs. Right.
Yeah, that's good.
Now, as soon as you talk with the king, the bridge will be repaired so we can head over to Ender. Now I can invade Ender. Alright, let's walk to Ender. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, rather bad.
Right, that's fine, that's fine. Early death, unfortunate.
We just need to reach Ender. After that, the sketchy part of this chapter begins. And we need to read the prince's letter. Dear Mia, I love you, you love me. Let's marry and have thousands of children. Okay, that may be a little bit overdoing. I love you. Bronze armor, iron apron, iron shield. There we go. So now we go sleep at the inn to reset the day-night cycle and avoid as much as possible the blaze ghost. It's not a guarantee that you won't meet a blaze ghost, but they go out in numbers at night, so it reduces the odds of meeting one. Many things that can go wrong from now on. We hope that it will not be the case. Elf rovers are the best encounter you can get here because they don't have the attack rating nor the firepower to actually harm Talon. So each time they swing, they miss. So we want to meet them as often as possible. Over here, though, the main problem on this floor would be the poison lizards and the metal slimes. Poison lizard, if they poison you, you are dead. You don't have enough healing to actually survive the entire trip through the Silver Statuette Cave. So that could be a big problem. And the metal slime, if they decides to blast you, well, there's nothing much you can do. Okay. This is fine. We'll grab the gold here, rather. Next we go over there to get the iron spear. It sells for 500 bucks and something, which is really which is helpful for building up the shop. And since this entire chapter lies on us making a lot of money, us getting ourselves an iron spear makes a lot of sense. What a scary fight. Alright. Right. If this goes well, that will be a pretty good silver statuette cave. Yeah. Drop the mythical herb. Equip ourselves Iron Spear, remove armor, and Death Warp. Unfortunately that we died early, but the second trip was really good. Alright, sell stuff. Go away with the wooden hat, we don't care about that value. I still have to read the royal scroll. Right, we'll do that right after we sell everything. Silly, but that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, good enough. Let's go read the scroll and then we'll warp to Ender. Dear friend, King of Banmalmo, our kids loves each other. Please don't kill me. Sell the spear, get myself a wing. I had a blank. So we'll be starting with 29? 29? Is it? Yeah, 29,000 gold pieces. Alright, so we need to sell all of the Iron Apron to at least 1,700. Ideally 1,800, or if we get a critical offer on the way, that's always good. Otherwise, we don't sell. Nope. Oh, that's good. Winning this chapter by the power of capitalism. Nope. Oh, come on, give me good prices. This is going rather poorly. The longer it takes, the higher the chances of getting a critical offer. That being said, it's still low. You don't actively farm for those odds, because otherwise you would lose a ton of time there. So that's why the floor of 1,700 and more is actually good. It allows you to get enough money to purchase the swap early. Good. Okay, finally. That took a long time, but I think we sold each of the Iron Apron to 1,800 and more, so not too bad. That's okay. Oh. Ooh, critical offer. Now that's pretty good. Even if you get a critical offer here, do not be afraid to drive a hard bargain, because that money will be reinvested afterwards into the shop. So make sure to still get money from each of your Iron Apron, unless that's the very last one and you know that you are very comfortable with the amount you have. Then if you want to sell it at a lower price, it's all up to you. Alright, this session went a little bit better, especially considering we got a critical offer, but still that was not very fast. So let's go get once again 7 Iron Apron. I'm always so scared to actually mess up this input, but that's fine. That's okay. Barely enough. Come on. I'll go with it. That's exactly the scenario that I was advocating earlier. So I'm pretty certain that I had enough money, so selling it at a lower cost was pretty much useful. Yeah, we have enough. 1,300. I can afford an half plate armor with that. That's a good starter. Oh, I only got one wing. Usually I take two. Yeah,
Okay, that's fair. That's fine.
that's fine. I do think it's slightly faster to warp out and then come back to get the shop, but we're talking about milliseconds maybe. Like micro optimizations. Alright, let's begin this back and forth. Yo, AG! Hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? $2,006. So that means 2,100. I don't have enough to get anything else other than an abacus, so that's fine. Not ideal, but I'll take it nonetheless. $2,400. So now we should have 2009, one abacus, and one morning star. Yeah. And slowly but surely. Whoa. Silly! You won't get a lot of stuff with 61 gold pieces. But 5,003, it's much more. We can get at least 3 abacus. And maybe even a chain sickle. Alright, 4 items for sale. I'll sleep only twice still. That
Will probably be enough.
yeah, she sold everything. Nice. We're ramping up the money. How much do we have? 6 items. Okay, now sleeping 3 times will be safe. I could only sleep 2 times because each day-night cycle completed, Netta has 70% chance of selling each of the items. So it's 17% times 6. So in the long term, having many items reduces the chance of selling everything. Alright, yeah, she sold everything. I need to stop selling my lunch. No, stop it. Right. So use the lunch not to celebrate early success, but because we'll be filling our inventory with abacus. You can sell 10 of those. Alright, I'll be taking a small bathroom break, so be right back. Right, celebrate success business with an early lunch. We don't have to scramble for money now. 7 Alflate armor. One wing of the wyvern. And next, we need to get the big order from the king. From the king. All right. 7 broadswords, 1 wing of the wyvern, and then we'll have 3,200. Oh, that feels low, but hey, whatever. All right. This will be a fairly standard chapter 3. Ka-ching! Money! And now I'll be doing something that I don't do usually. I'll be saving right after we get everything set up to go to the tunnel. The main reason is we are far ahead. We have a strong lead. So it would be a little bit senseless to actually risk it all at this point. Once again, if there are any runners of Dragon Warrior 4, I need advice, so please step up. So this is not something that I do usually. If I'm on standard times, I'm like, okay, that's fine. Let's go straight ahead, and if we lose the run, we lose the run. But currently, the main problem is, like I said, we have a ton of time ahead. We are very strongly ahead. So if we die here, that would have been a very big waste. So that's a worthy investment to actually save before heading out. There we go. A small time loss, but like I said, I do think that it's for a worthy cause. Alright, so press A. Menu. Like I said. Enter the casino. Alright, so we'll do a Nara strat for chapter 4. However, the main problem is I need to get outside and return somewhere. So I'll have to grind somewhere. I don't know how and when. Unless, of course, we get a Lucky Metal Slime with Mara alive. Now that would be the cake. But we cannot actively farm for those.
right, fairly good. 46-ish.
Chapter 3 is good. It's not absolutely fast,
But it's decent enough. Chapter 4, where nothing can go wrong, eh?
grab the mythical herb, grab the money, and out. You in other runs we usually get the strength seed, but now it's not the case. We walk to Keeves. On the way there, I might take a few battles to increase my money. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. I should have gone the other way around. Dum dum dum. Do 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 dum dum. Right, copper sword, the silk robe, and the dancer's costume. As many mythical herbs as I can afford, leaving one spot open for Nara's inventory. Another one for Nara, and then we'll switch over to Mara. Anyway, that's what I can afford. There we go. Oh, come on. The rare time where I actually mess up that input. Weird. Four hit points. It's low, but that's the way it is. Why did I step down? I'm Mr. Lee. I'll try to keep Mara alive a little bit, but not for too long. He basically helps with spread damage, but eventually she'll probably die, and that's fine. Well, that took a long time. Poisoned. That's annoying. Oh. That. Ah. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. This is not the time to actually screw it. So I need to be careful on my inputs. I still have one antidote. In case a toadstool actually poisoned. Any fight involving spellcaster are actually scary. Oh, we're lucky. Alright, the scary part. These. Learning that the troglodyte actually cannot kill Nara. If I get a single troglodyte for whatever reason, I'll fight it instead of running away. Hardest part is done. Often blocking Nara is very useful. Healing her as well, since if we get a lot of spellcaster, that could be a problem. Ooh. Nice crit. We want to get Nara. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh. I'll try to save it for chapter 5. I did not know that the lava doll can actually drop a magic potion. Interesting.
Alright, level 3 is enough.
Ah. this encounter rate. It's safer to kill the Mage Manja. Because Mage Manja still can cast Ice Bolt. Ice Bolt can reach Nara. And if he casts it twice, Nara is dead. Do we want Nara dead? No, we don't. Right, so when I go back to Keeps, I'll be getting myself a few mythical herbs again. Because I only... Oh, there's no H in only. I only have... Okay, we're fine. I only have 2 available for Mara, so that means... Oof, inventory will be a little bit low for Balzac. My 2 will be more than enough. Oh wait. No, I have enough mythical herbs, that's fine. Right. Coffin blocking Auron, and then we proceed on. I don't want those fights. I need a good Deathwar battle, like a ton of struggle at it. Like could do wrong target. No. Good. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Alright, so first step is to re-equip Mara, reorder, put Mara in the back row, warm back to Keys. Now, we need to take a fight or two, probably into the danger zone, so that Mara gets to level 3, that is important. From now on, the encounters are more deadly. But we don't want to kill King Slime. This is fine. That will be a good amount of XP. 56, I think she's good. There we go.
Now she knows Sap, so we're set for the rest
Of this chapter. Right. 6 Rogue Whisper was an annoying fight to deal with. Simply because it takes a long time to finish, not because it's dangerous. Now here's a scary fight. Ah, of course. Why not? I like losing time. Come on. She doesn't have a lot of MP. Oh, wait. Attack power, not bad, not bad, not bad at all. 14 MP though, yeah, that's sketchy, that's not good. Not for this chapter, that means for this chapter it's a little bit irrelevant. It's just that once we get to the lighthouse, this MP will begin to be valuable. Valuable, not valuable. Oh, please! Wow! Rude. Oh, that would have been a scary fight.
Lots of enemies there.
Wow, we're getting a lot of encounters. But it went very well.
Now reorder.
Cast heal on Auron in the hope that it will not be targeted by AoE, so we don't want to meet Baby Salamand. We got 2. That's annoying, but that's fine. Yeah, once again, poor MP gain. I went through this fight not because I wanted to get to level 5, but because I wanted to have Auron maxed.
So that I am not forced to use the inn here.
least at 21 hit points, Mara will be able to survive one fireball. Alright. Yeah, there we go.
That's what I was looking for.
It's locked.
I would have screamed
If I lost my save file. Alright. Fireball as a starter is very good. Those were pretty bad levels. For the meme? Oh, we won't. Bummer. All right. Do 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 do. Alright, small break.
Be right back.
Take this opportunity to stretch. Alright. 234 chapter 4 is blazingly fast. So now the question is, how will we lose it? We will lose a little bit of time around the lighthouse, that's for sure. Because even if we one-shot the lighthouse, I'll have to grind somebody, be that Mara or Bray, to get outside and return. So I don't know what I'll do.
So I'm still looking for advice, people.
From now on, the main point to notice is that if there's a run failure, all of the monsters will act. Previously, that was not always the case. Sometimes some monsters were like missing a turn for whatever purpose or reason. But now they are all very aware that the hero is around. So as soon as your run fails, the monster try to have a bite at the hero. You don't want that. Yeah. All right. We get coin? No. I don't know the odds. Okay, next step is to get Mara. We'll give her the feather hat. Then we'll do a little bit of inventory management, equip, and warp out. That was a silly mistake. Wait. It's fine. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. I was afraid for a moment that it would have warped me back to Brenka. Alright. Lesson is Turbo is nasty. Alright, let's head to the Silver Statuette Cave. At least the run menu is always located at the same place, which was not always the case previously. 21 hit point is a little bit low for Mara, but it's fine. I'd want to keep her around. I want to give her a little bit of XP. Oh, sweet. Nearly there. We'll just need to grab the Morning Star and then we'll be able to grind a little bit. Let's go. Wow, game! Are you trying to send me a message? This is absurd.
It does not matter a lot, to be fair, but the game really wants
To try and test me with this. I am still puzzled and confused on what I should do at that point. I do want to grind to 150 gold pieces. Nice crit, Nara. Got him. Yeah, money-wise we're good. Now we just need to run away from anything. Unless we meet a metal slime. Yo, chat! Your first metal slime has appeared. You have 4 minutes to try and kill it. This could be like super bad. Okay, we're alive. No need to heal Nara yet. Now that would have been amazing. Nobody wants to try their luck, of course. Yo, game. Thank you. Oh, that was a silly mistake.
Wow. Nara will be beaten up, but we'll be fine. Made it. Oh, silly mistake. Should have healed beforehand. Hope it will not bite me back. Good fight. This has been a fairly good split overall.
Taking one fight into the high herbs. Just in case we meet metal slimes, it's a possibility. Oh. Alright, first of all, we need to go sell stuff. Right, dispose of the antidote. Anything that can be spared, that's fine. We still have that magic potion. Keep it. It's always a matter of just in case. One wing. I'm beginning to be scared. As many mythical herbs as possible. Hector doesn't want it, that's fine. One more for Nara. Oh, the rest for Mara, probably 4. Since she does have a lot of stuff. Most of the time I end up at the top of the lighthouse with additional magical herbs, so that's not a problem. One more. Uno más. Ah, no, not one more. Fine. Applying this order because we want Mara to die fast. That way Nara will be coffin blocked.
Now, if we can get an early lucky metal slime, I would be happy, but
Like again, like always, it's not a hard requirement. We cannot farm those. Alright, repel glitch is active. We go here. As long as we're not into the lighthouse, there will be no monsters. But as we enter in, monsters appear. Now, I'll be running away from pretty much everything unless there's a metal slime that I can kill. And by that I mean a metal slime surrounded by 4 grizzly saber is not a good metal slime. Please? That was weird. Single rogue whisper, we don't care about those. Pretty unusual to have Mara alive by these parts. We'll have to do a little bit of inventory reshuffling because the odds of Mara surviving the fight are abysmally low, so... wait. Alright. That will do. And transfer the Fire of Serenity to Bobby. Alright, so the recipe is really simple. We want Expel to work on the Flamer. If it works, we have a very much better chance at surviving the fight. If it doesn't, we die. That has been a fantastic climb up to now. Right, Fireball first off. Yikes. Sleep working on the Bengal. Expel not working. That's annoying, that's fine. That was a weird target though, lady. Flamer A is put to sleep. Expel work. We'll probably win this. Let me try a few times. The Flamer. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Who was afraid of this fight?
What a time save. Right, so now we'll be losing time because I'll be grinding up. I'll be grabbing Bray first, and then we'll buy stuff. No. I don't have to grab Bray. I just have to grind Mara up to the proper level. She needs to learn outside. And I think she learns it by level 10. That would make sense. So yeah. Give me outside, give me outside. Yeah, we don't need to grind. Ooh, let's go. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Dun, 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 dun. So we don't need to grab Bray anymore. We just need to grind him a few level once we are about the final cave. Repel should go out pretty soon. There we go. Ah, yeah, I need to buy a few fairy waters once we're back into Muntas. Silly me! Right, so if Nara was the MVP going through the lighthouse, now it's Mara. We want her to survive at all cost because she knows outside, so basically she avoids having to death warp out of the Paraguaya Sea Cave.
There's a dress of something in that chest. Is it this one or the one in behind a locked door? I don't recall. But there's a dress somewhere that is pretty good to give to the ladies. Pretty good defense power, and I think it has magical properties as well. Right, very good first to floor. In. Next, we get the route and we
Warp back to Mintos, where I'll be getting
myself, I think, 3 to 4 fairy waters at least. Oh, the Petaquaya seed, it is indeed, finally! Okay. I said, first of all, fairy waters. Yeah. I don't want a wing of the wyvern, I want a fairy water, and I'll get it because that would put me into a safe zone. There we go, that's fine. Next we grab the small meadow. Oh please. Yay! Small meadow number 2, and next we grab chapter 2 characters.
I need to get rid of my magical herbs.
Please. Attention, please! Hector is leaving us. At the very least, he gives us his horse. So it's a horse with a name. Fairy water should be still active, but not for very long. There we go. Right, so we have 4 fairy waters remaining, plus another 4 on Talon. We're very fine. I was afraid. So getting more was useful, but is it the first jar? Nah, the second one. Enter exit able. Enter exit Octanto. As soon as we board, we use a fairy water. Because anyway, it will pretty much be the time where it will be over, so it saves us a few frames. Riverside Village. It's a shame because it will never happen on the return point. It's a cool place. The inventory is quite decent. The monsters are really interesting. What's more, there is the Stone of the Drought, which allows us to enter the cave where the Metal Babel sword is. But alas, we don't get it in this route, so meh. Alright, no zero stepping out there. Thank you, game. As soon as we board. Do 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 do. Head to the north where Stentia is located. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 United States Marine. I don't know why I did that little detour. Old man entering into people's home and stealing stuff. Eh? After that we get called the thief in Garden Burr. I do wonder why. Right, we have one small medal to get, and after that we are back to Havel. Alright, few steps, maybe each 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Stopping by Killian so that it appears on our return list. And then headed all the way south to Mount Baraba, where we'll be grabbing Panon. Hopefully he will help us against the next 2 boss fights we have. Hopefully. And this is probably the word that you hate the most if you're doing the speedrun. There's a strength seed here. You can grab it if you're desperate, but to be fair, it's pretty much useless at that point. I understand. I'll accompany you. Menu. Oh, little mistake. Not a very big one, though. Much better. Alright, the Magic Key Cave. This is a much more dangerous place than last time. The monsters have upgraded in terms of strength. We hope to do the entire cave alive. At the very least, Mara needs to remain alive at all cost. The rest could die, it would be less of a problem. It will still be a problem because it will cost a lot of money to revive, we'll have to sell stuff, blah 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 blah. But we could recover from a single character alive, no death warp. If we die though before getting the magic key, that's a big problem. Bison Beer's fight is scripted. On the first turn they attack, on the second turn they all take a deep breath, and on the third turn they destroy you. Ouch, that will hurt. Nice dodge, Bannon. Well, you did something. $67 hit point. Man, that's a bit low for the hero. Oh boy, that could be deadly. Run away! Ah yeah, hero's dead here. Lena, Bannon, Talon. Don't ask me why I did this. It works. That's what matters.
Moreover, all right. Next, we are about to go into the Z Cave.
A tremendously dangerous place. Oh, that's a problem. Right. Wait a minute. There we go. That will work. Come on. No. Bryson will have to sleep into Riverton because we don't have any more MP, but that's fine, that's fine. We'll use the inn right after we get
The small medal.
Yo, Error! Hope you're having a good one today. How are you doing? I'm not doing that until we're done with the Metal Babel grind, but I can say we are very much ahead.
So how you doing?
I don't want to stay at the inn anymore. Alright, the party is fine. And let the game smell your fear. Indeed.
Why did I use the N again?
Damn. Oh, whatever. I mean, the chapter 2 was
A blast.
I will not deny it, that was extremely lucky, like. But anyway, there's still a ton of places where the game can
Screw me, eh? Like this exact split.
Now we save. Better. Oh, please. Do 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 do. So, Talon, here's your luck. We'll brave this place. It's a very dangerous place. We hope to make it alive. If we don't, well, we reset and we try again. Good job. The more time we run away, the better it is. Well, that lasted for a long time. That turn, though, could be very bad. Run away. Thank you. Next up, Nara, come on down. Okay. Goodbye, Nara. This turn could be very bad. Run away, please. Thank you. So, Bray, come on down. Goodbye, Bray. Oh, right. Bannon, Hero, Alina, Crystal. Come on, guys, make it. Oh, this is the very dangerous part, please. Oh, yeah, one shot.
Ah!
Oh, unclench. All right. Sword of Miracles. Miracles was a hero into the ancient Greece. A very obscure hero, you probably never heard about him. Wait. That's not at all my party. I cannot go with those. Otherwise, that would have been a total wipe. Right, after that we go back to Canonbur and then we sail around the Cape to get to Roseville. Fairy waters expel now. Now the main problem is my fairy water older are dead. Alina cannot carry more things. That's fine. This is why I really love any Dragon Quest that is not Dragon Quest 4 and before, because they have better inventory management. It's not the best, but it's better. Just the bag existing is so good.
All right, made it.
Right, we sell the broadsword, the half plate armor, 2 staff of punishment, the golden beret as well. We only keep the shield. No, the beret I'll be given to Alina. So I need to sell instead the pink leotard. There we go. I still have 2 staffed. Need to sell something else. So Nara, give me your Morning Star. I still we're fine. Sword for the hero. Transfer that to Alina. Sacred robes for Crystal. Into Iron Helmet. Bray will cost very little to revive. Money wise, we're tied though, so I'll be selling the Iron Apron straight away just to make sure. I need to transfer an Iron Shield as well. Alright. There we go. Equip everyone. We have 3 characters, so equip. Nope. There we go. Sword, Sacred Robe, Iron Shield, Iron Helmet. We want Panon, Hero, Alina, Crystal. Now I need to I need to revive Bray, and I need to save
before heading over to Killian. So Bray is missing a little bit of XP, so that means in the final cave I need to grind to approximately 4k. But that's fine. Just need to take it into account.
Alright, so the recipe is very simple for the next two boss fight. They are immune to sleep spell, but not the effect. So that means the Sword of Lethargy can still put them to sleep. In fact, no boss is. So we need Panon to attack as much as possible, and we need Sleep to land as often as possible. The more it lands, the better we are. Wow. Rude. Come on. Come on, you big oaf. You want to go to sleep.
Wow. Rude game, rude.
Alright, Killian, take 2. In fact, it's Killian 2. Take 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Freezing Wind. Please do that only once. Ah, 2 attacks. Bomb. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh. Still asleep? No, fine. Panon. Oh. Only attack. 2 fireball. Man. Still fine. Panon!
Wake up, buddy.
That was not what I wanted to do. Ah, I'm nervous. Shows.
All right.
Oh wow. Great gains for Bray. We don't really care about Bray's hit point and magic point, to be fair. Especially not the magic point. If he gets good hit points, that makes it a little bit less squishy for Necrosauro fight once we're there.
Okay.
So now, full plate armor to Ragnar. He also gets one iron shield. Lastly, he will get the Sword of a Miracle. Here we go. Equip. Next order, Panon, Bobby, not Nara, Ragnar, and Alina. In save and we go meet Balzac too. Now Bray is able to warp us back to target places.
Alright, Panon.
You don't like me, I love you, but please attack. Just focus on attacking Balzac. I had to ask, at least he's asleep. Oh, good damage roll. Panon! Come on, buddy! Wake up! You are required. The battle has started. Yikes! Ooh, that's ugly. Back to sleep, so we need to switch into healing mode. Right after that, woke up, alright. Let's focus on putting back the big guy into sleep, please. Yikes. Ah, that's bad, that's bad. Please don't kill the hero as well. Oh. Come on, go back to sleep. Ugh.
Alright.
Hey, Racco, hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? This was not a good attempt.
Mistake!
That's fine. We can afford to lose a little time here. Yeah, this is a very good pace. I'm still comparing against averages, please. No? Bummer. Freezing wind, please do that twice. I'm still comparing against averages because you know my policy on that. But we are strongly ahead as of now. Go to sleep. Thank you. that crit will probably get me the fight. Even with Snowstorm and Panon out. Probably, it's not a certainty though.
Okay. I stand corrected and I take it. Small time loss, but that's fine. We'll have to use a few heal more here and there to make it. Just to make it to the magma staff. I need to remember also sorry, that the repel glitch is not active, but as soon as I land around Soretta, we'll be able to reset it.
It's impossible. My body, supposedly invincible, is terribly wounded. I thought he had him more. It's a bit annoying now. I can afford a few heal more from my hero. I have him. And we have fairy water if push comes to shove. Right, I'm looking at my current hit point and it's scary. Lina, Tulum, Ragnar. This does says 25 minutes ahead, but we're talking ahead of averages. That being said, this is a strong pace. I will not kid you, this is a very good pace, but I refuse to compare against PB as long as I am not done with the Metal Babel, A, and B, as long as I don't have a strong inclination to believe that this is actually PB pace. Now, the pace is so good. Currently, I think we could afford a death at the Colossus and still have a reasonable chance at doing sub 6, depending on how the grind would go. But I don't want to evaluate those options. Ping pong pam ping pam pum pam pam boom dum dum. The word day to end, yeah, big feel on that. Although I'm currently not working. Alina's inventory is full. There's a lot of stuff that is cluttering her inventory. Alright, will you stay behind? Come on, come on, come on. Tell me you are. Tell me you stay. Yes. Oh, yeah. Sell. Sword of Malice. Sell Alina's Iron Claw. Get the Cloak of Evasion. It's not an exceptionally strong armor, but it really helps because it allows Alina to dodge a few physicals thrown at her. Alright, how many turns? We're supposed to do 4. 1, 2, 3. No! This changes absolutely nothing. I just like to be able to do 4 turns on myself. Oh no! They will always put the second character into the prison. In this case, it's the loon. What a shame! Alright. On to Baker's Cave. The encounter rate is lower into this cave, which is a boon for us. Ragnar, Alina, and Christo. That being said, the encounters are still very dangerous and could mess us up pretty bad. I have successfully done the cave 3 times with no encounter, which explains why the odds of golding that splits are basically 0. That being said, the fewer the encounter, the better the chance of reaching Baker are. What do we have? This could be nasty, but we ran away. Perfect. Right, so many of the monsters here are very dangerous. There is the dragonet that can do scorching breath. The mantam alone is not very dangerous, but accompanied by fellow mantam, it suddenly becomes extremely deadly. The chill anodon can do freezing wind, which is annoying but not very bad, or blizzard, which ramps up in terms of ouchies. The tyrannosaurs will focus fire, so that's annoying. what I was about to say is that the Embalba is basically the best enemy you can encounter here. Of course, if you get a party of 3 Embalba at the level where you are, that could prove to be nasty very fast. But alright, 2 fights only. Pretty good. So we hope that the fight goes better here. We need Stop Spell to land before the 2 first turn. If that's not the case... Oh, wait! I nearly did a doofus. Right. Stop Spell needs to land. Snowstorm, Baker is scripted. It will always do the same thing. Stop Spell land. Right. Nice crit, Ragnar. Good fight. Tell me, I admit my wrongdoings. So he dropped an agility seed, you use it because it clutters your inventory otherwise. And you cast outside. Next, return back to Garden Bearer. She gives us the final key, which is able to unlock everything in the game, even the final boss. Can you imagine? So we'll be grabbing the Z shield, and after that we get out. We will not go back to get Talon because
You will be added back.
to our party as soon as we return to Sarata.
Yo, Lefrin Jim, hope
You are having a good day today. How are you doing? So first off, Roseville. Alright, so we need...
nothing from you.
Yo, we need the stiletto earrings. There we go. So Nick will be grabbing a dragon mail and an iron mask for Ragnar. Yeah, I get you on that. I do a 4 days a week job that allows me to get my Friday off precisely for that purpose. So
Yeah, big feel.
alright, Rivertown. First thing first, we cast Repel. Very important. And now we go on and try to not cry our life through the Colossus, the place that I hate the most, by a good mile compared to the rest of the game.
So much
Unfairness. Hey, good.
What a good start. Will be
Roasted twice. Ew. If Alina will be the one that I will not heal. So that if he dies, a crystal will get coffin blocked. So that will be very useful. Not actively farming for that scenario, but we kind of like to provoke it if it happens. Again.
roasted again twice. Alina will die there, which is fine.
This is where I should have brought the magic potion. Right, countdown on the heal more for the hero. That's Crystal's job. Yo, game. You don't like me? I love you, even if I don't always show it. So, would you please tone down just a little bit? Take a deep breath, maybe. Oh wow, this encounter rate is out of... It's unreal. Currently, it's... Oh my god. I'll have to make sure to carry the magic potion once I'm out of here. Right, Demon Hammer Gut. Terrible. Can we finish this? We can, but this is sketchy. Ah, of course. Oh. That's not so annoying. The Blizzard is still scary. The Polychasm will waste a lot of time casting healers. Okay. Each time I see a purple flash, I get so scared. Of course. We're still fine. We're fine. We're fine. Above all else, I need to heal myself. So if I pass all of my MP as well casting heal more, heal outs, or so on, I'm fine with that. Crystal, my boy, can you finish this, please? Of course we can't. Come on, make it. This is still fine, this is still fine, this is still fine, this is still fine. This is not fine. Come on, get him.
Ah. Good. We got one.
Yo, game.
Send some battle to me, please. Of course. Good job.
Hello. Aha. Right, so Metal Babel B is still here. C ran. Okay, one. Meh. Come on. Meh. Yeah. At least it was fast, but come on, Demon Hammer, work! Good job, Alina. Nah, please. Sleep! Nah, bummer. Still around? Oh, two. No. Wow. 3. 4. Okay, we'll get him.
Unless we all miss. That's a possibility. Got it. That's the third one. "99 ways to die." Hey. Is it the fourth one? No. Ah. No. Wow. 1. Woo! Ragnar with the crit. Thank you, buddy. Eh. Ambushed again, come on. Whatever. Nah. Yo, Nightshade, hope you're having a good day today. How are you doing? Good. Finally ambushing something. About to head back to work. 4 more hours until the weekend. Yeah, hang in there. You're about to be done. If at any time you wish to give me Metal Babel game, please feel free to do so. Anyway. Good. That's number 6.
Now, if I could get like 7 babbles to appear before me and I kill 3 of those, like, please, maybe, game? That'd be cool. Or not.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly. That's not asking for too much. I bet B will run away. Yeah. Bummer.
At the very least, we did not
Lose that many babbles. Like in the run that I did last week, I had lost about, what, 20 metal babbles in a row. So we might lose time here, but that won't be the worst. The worst will be that I have to go back through the Colossus again. Yes, that's very disheartening.
Can I get at least one? He's still around. Right, get in, guys. Good. 7. Whoops. See. My God. Come on, I just want one more. Oh. Oh. Yes. I never heard anything about Dragon Quest VIII Remaster. So your guess is as good as mine at that point. Alright, we got Halo as well. That was an okay grind. That was a rather good grind. It's not to say that you're not wrong. You have a point. If everybody talks about the game that they want to have remaster, the companies may actually listen to this. But that being said, the money has to be there and the market has to be there. Not to say that it's not the case. Simply, it's a matter of do they actually want to put a lot of money into a project or not? Probably that eventually it will happen, if only because Square Enix seems very keen on having all of their material up to date and maintained so that they can get a lot of money out of it. But if and when
it's out of my scope by a big margin. Alright, Ever, you wanted it? Here's my comparison to my PB. As you can see, it will die out. Why? Because we have to do the Colossus all over again, and it will take at least 10 to 12 minutes. So... Oh, chat! A middle slime has appeared. You have 4 minutes, try and kill it. Wow. Go! If I could lose only 4 minutes going through there, I would be happy. But I know I will bleed time, and that makes me so mad. If only crit works there. Hey, hello Kawi, hope you're having a great Friday. How are you doing? You're here to contemplate the mess that this run is. Anyway, sorry about that. Only me being a little bit mad. Oh wow, same party as previously. In a different order, but still. Oh, middle slime runs away. Now why did I not get that wall key previously? Yeah, maybe. Right. Does repel work? No, it doesn't. Ah, that's a bummer. Probably because Panon was out of my party at that point. I should have cast repel before actually surrendering Panon. Come on, skeleton.
That works.
From now on, the monsters are more dangerous. We'll run away from anything unless we encounter two dragon riders. The main reason is that the dragon riders, if we fail to run away 3 times against a pair of... Oh, that hit was really mean. Tone down with the encounter rate, tone down. Chaos Hopper really slowed me down in this dive. All right, let's do this. Whoa! That startled me. That hurts. Bristol, you have such great reflexes. Alina, if you want to crit any time now, I would be happy, eh? Right, so now we'll swing. No crit, still. Uh-oh. Yeah, Crystal, revive me. No. Nice dodge, Alina. Nice. Good job. I do like if you crit though, Alina. I like it when you crit. Okay? Understand me? Crit, Alina.
Wow! The heck? Have I seen correctly? Oh. Okay. Let's focus then.
I don't have to revive Hero at that point. So we lost 6 minutes through the Colossus second walk. Ow. Crystal becomes confused. Crystal casts Vivify. Esther revives. Yikes, yikes, big yikes. Ooh. Now there's a fight where things can go wrong. Ragnar could very likely die. Alina could die as well. Yeah, Ragnar is dead. We need to reach the gas canister. We need to reach it at all cost. Right. So, for the record, what is that magic potion? It's an item that I got in chapter 3. When I was actually fighting Lavadol with Orin, Nara, and Mara. It was a rare drop. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. Ish. I need to remember to grind a little bit through the final cave as well. That could cost me a little bit of time. And speaking about time into the final cave, because Bray is behind by at least 1,500-ish, so make it 4,000 that we need to grind for him. Good first floor. Yeah, thank you. I was thinking about precisely. So the goal here is to try and salvage this run. Definitely not fall out. I don't want to fall down.
I could have gone with the nice crit, I suppose. This fight was messy.
Once I got out of two red cyclones, I should have simply tried to run away. Hey chat, you're in luck. Another metal slime has appeared. Wow, this encounter right now. Please don't. You're not level 8, you're level 2 at the very best. Once I decided that the hunt was on, I had reset everyone's value. Did you heal yourself? Between each fight, the values are reset. You know another one that says whelp? Alina said that. Oh no, fan spell. And before you ask, I will never fan spell Ragnar. Alina will probably die. Ooh, nice dodge. Wow. Wow, what a crit. I need to test out my... There's assuredly a bug in my script, so I ask for your forgiveness. Oh, that's a problem. That's a big problem now. Nearly made it. Nearly. Enter Godside, then head over to Baron Zorn. Back to Godside, and then we climb the Z Tower. We can still save a little bit of time there depending on the encounter rate. Right, so we grab the Z sword. We will not unequip it until we are a few steps into Z Castle. The beasts in here are scary. The fairy shell is annoying, but not as scary. The reason why the beast is scary? It can crit. And his crit hurts. Like, the pit vipers are pretty strong here. Okay, we'll go back and heal. Wow, looks like the pit vipers were actually focus firing. There's a possibility it might have been so. Oh, come on. Well, the second longest room of the tower. Oh, that was painful. Right, so it's a cross shape room, and right after you go to the left. Oh, and now the longest room of the tower. We used a lot of resources, so I have to go back and make a pit stop somewhere. Sarada it is. Like I always say, if you need to save, Sarada is the fastest place. If you need to heal, Sarada is the fastest place. But if you need to do both, you're too early for that. Yeah, a little bit mean. Not the best tower by far, but yeah, we'll take it. Right. Enter Z Castle, then warp back to Sarada to heal, and come back here. Right, so surrender the Z sword to our friend Taloon. It's very important. So if you want a very strong physical attacker, Doran was in this room. But it is at the cost of Lucia. So you have to do that with utmost consideration. Right, so we need to grind XP for Bray. So we'll be keeping an eye out for a good fight to take somewhere. That will probably happen into the second part of this place, unless of course we have a meeting with ogre bashers or imposters. Those are fight that pays pretty well. First slap. Alright, Belzebub, this is the most annoying fight to take. Not the most dangerous, because a Belzebub is not strong by itself. But it's annoying because when it's near death, it will cast a sacrifice, which kills them but revives the other to full hit points. So it can quickly become a very long fight. That was a good walking sequence. Yeah, that's better. Ow! Alina does not want to quit today. Wow. Thank you, game, I suppose. It's like twice in a row. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. If I recall correctly, if you want to get rid of Big Slot, you cast Expel. Annoying. Alright, made it into the second part. Oh wow, we're losing a lot of time there. That would have been very funny. Oh yeah. Doom 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 doom. Infernus Shadow. Now, if there's a place where the run can still go wrong, this is the first step. The guy is pretty hard and pretty strong, so yeah. We just hope that he does not want to attack that many times. Because he can, but he's not forced to attack twice per turn. Ah, exploded. Rude! Only one attack. Oh, Lucia. Oh, Lucia. Alright, go to sleep maybe. Yeah.
Rude.
There's a very good chance that it will not work. Because Lucia is not in my party, so let's go save. Infinite Shadow take 2. Nice crit. Come on. Ah, good crit. No sleep. That's fine. Nice dodge. So now he'll be into defensive mode. Still no sleep. Oh, good crit again.
Ah, yeah. There we go.
Be in the rules. We need the feed to take one and or the Aeolus shield to blow one away. And the feed did not work. Meh. One done. That's better than none. Alina looks a little bit weak. Man, I'm always confused with this layout somehow. And finally, Red Invite. master spellcaster, so we need to dispose of the demigods first. Yikes. Oh, this 1-2 combo did a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. This is how I lose the run. Thank you, game. Okay. Crystal will have to do it all by himself. Yeah, and for most twice it's nasty. Come on, Crystal, be fast. Or not. Alina, I really need you to crit, lady. Come on. Oh.